Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Road to Vostok. If you guys were wondering where I've been, my internet stopped working for 2 days, so I had no internet. That's why I recorded quite a bit of videos for you guys. But yeah, I live in South Africa. Now and then, things go wrong. People steal the cables. Service delivery is very bad, so just comes with the territory. But in any case, we're back now. I did play until day 42. While playing Road to Vostok doesn't need internet, so I played until day 42. The traders leaving was quite a shock to me. Not a shock, just when you hear the traders are going to leave, you don't think it's a big deal until they leave. Then you know it's a big deal, because if you're a hoarder and your shelter has got 5 million items lying all over the place, then if the traders leave for 10 days, it doesn't affect you. But if you play like me and you only like collecting specific items and you're very specific with your loot and you're not really a hoarder, then you run out of resources quite quickly when you can't buy anything. Like, getting guns is easy, getting food is easy, but getting medical supplies when you making multiple trips to Vostok is not that easy. Like you can hit like 5 mines trying to get through the minefield. That costs you 5 bandages and 5 painkillers. That's one trip to the minefield. That doesn't even include being shot by bandits or soldiers. So yeah, tomorrow is Friday. Because I didn't have internet for 2 days, I missed the Windrose hype or whatever. So yeah, all I'm gonna do is finish day 50 with you guys. See if we can find the gymnasium key. I did find the tunnel key, and I've already looted the tunnel. Very, very boring or underwhelming. So yeah, hopefully we can maybe find the cellar key and the gymnasium key, and we can see how far we can get. I mean, that is a nice challenge on its own. Just seeing how many tasks you can complete in 50 days. Yeah, that's a nice challenge. Doesn't matter what difficulty you're playing on. I feel just trying to finish all 50 challenges, all 30 tasks within 50 days is cool, and yeah, it's a challenge on its own. And then of course there's Iron Man, and then of course there's the mods. I've seen a lot of people starting to use mods. Some of them add bandits, but then they increase the loot. And, they make it so that they can find loot very easily. They've got like 8 med kits on them, and they don't care about losing it. They've got 150 health with this new XP system. So basically, the only mods that I would suggest if you want to use mods is the one that lets the cat live for longer, but hopefully Antti said he is going to bring out a hotfix. So hopefully the hotfix will include letting the cat live for longer. Maybe, like the cat and the money. There's a cash system and one that lets the cat live for longer. That is not bad. That is not bad. But the other thing is it just makes the game very, very easy. And even if you install the faction and the XP and the, tweaking everything, at the end of the day, guys, it does make the game easier, and you're going to get bored a lot faster, okay? That is one thing that I have noticed over time. As soon as you try and make a game easy to get what you want faster and to finish it faster, blah, 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 you're going to get bored. You're going to lose what makes the game good. And then you'll never be able to go back. Like, if you install the mods now that increases the loot and that changes the AI and blah, 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 blah. When you used to playing in such a high action-paced, easy loot, never dying, 50,000 meds, if you used to playing like that, going back to the vanilla version is basically impossible. Okay, you basically spoiled it for yourself, and you'll never be happy with the hardcore experience because you made it extremely easy for yourself or extremely action-packed. And Road to Vostok is not supposed to be extremely action-packed or extremely easy. It's supposed to be a hardcore survival game, okay? But if you don't want to play a hardcore survival game, there's a lot of mods that's going to make the game extremely easy, okay? And fun. If you don't think the game is fun at the moment, it will make it fun for you. Me, I am a survival game player at heart. So struggling is fun. Easy is never fun for me. But that's just me. So Dave, you are first, brother. Welcome. John, good to see you, my friend. JJ, welcome. Let's get to day 50, guys. In the trailer, I saw a bunch of rockets going over your head. I don't know if you guys remember with the trailer. There was like a bunch of rockets going over your head. Maybe that's on day 50. Maybe something special happens on day 50. But we're only like 7 or 8 days away from day 50, so let's experience it together. Huntsman, welcome. Let's play Road to Vostok. And to keep it interesting, every day I'm going to loot a different zone. So I think, we've got 7 days left. Okay, 7 days left. I'm going to loot a different zone every day. But first I have to go give the saline. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Let's just go give the doctor the saline. I did find some saline. I've only got 1 beer. That's very, very sad. It's going to take me long to get the other beers. But let's go. And I did change my mind about the best bunker. Or the best shelter. I thought the outpost shelter was the best. But now I'm feeling like the school. Because the outpost is in the middle of all the maps. Okay? But the school is in the middle of Area 05. And that's where you want to spend most of your time. Is Area 05, The only positive thing for me about the shelters is the attic lets you refresh the generalist fast. Like if you don't like what the generalist is selling, you don't have to wait 10 minutes. You can just go to the attic and come back. Go to the attic, come back. Go to the attic and come back to refresh his loot. And that's the same with the classroom. You don't have to use the classroom at your base. But it's very nice if you get to the doctor and he doesn't have what you want, then you can just, pop into the classroom, pop out of the classroom. Because every time you pop out of the classroom, you refresh the doctor's stuff that he wants to sell. Same with the bunker. You don't have to live in the bunker, in the outpost, but if you want to cycle through everything the gunsmith is selling, popping in and out of that shelter is also very, very useful. Hey, Grandma, welcome, my man. So, yeah, guys, there's various ways to look at everything. So let's go give the doctor the saline. Saline, 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 saline. Oh, oh. been? Where the flippin' hell have you been? AK1P, welcome. Benz, hi mate, quick question. I saw a vid where YouTuber said going between zones resets loot AI mines. I think only going into a shelter resets things. No, going between zones also resets the loot and the AI, Benz. Every time you see a loading screen, like, every time you see loading, the word loading, the AI and the loot gets refreshed. I hope you don't make the same mistake like last time. I watched that clip a few times. I also hope I don't make the same mistake, buddy. I also hope I don't make the same mistake. Let's just stay focused. Let's just stay focused. We are not here to loot. We are not here to loot. We are here to drop off the saline. That's what we are here to do. That's what we're going to do.
Ei sinulla sattuisi niitä hyviä liköörikonvehteja olemaan.
No, only PvE, buddy. Only PvE. Only PvE. Saline, 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 saline.
Päivää. Hyvää työtä. Vähäinen on tosi vaivan palkka. Ja kuuri loppuun.
What's up, my bruv? I just subbed. I realized I handed my bad. No problem, Maple. No problem, my brother from another mother.
Vittu vähempää kiinnostaa.
Chupaki chapaki wiyaki wiyaka.
On säitä pidellyt, joo.
Who opened this door?
Voi veljet, mikä operaatio.
Who opened the door? I did not give you guys permission to open up the door. Oh, who's that? I saw movement over there. I see movement over there. No, I didn't. Yeah, they actually speak real Finnish, yeah. They do, they do. He's upstairs. Okay. They speak real Russian. Okay, that's cool. You are freaking me out, sir. You are freaking me out. Goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. There's a funny YouTube video with all scav line shots later. Some are so explicit they can't say all, but you got the idea. Nice, man. That sounds cool. You think the dev will balance the loot drops in the next patch? I find water bottles very hard to find. I don't know if he's going to make it easier, buddy, but yeah, I would like him to spread it out a little bit more. You know, the fact that people are opening up 50 containers and not finding a single item, and then you open one container and find 10 items, you know. I'm not crazy about that system. But he'll definitely do what he thinks is right. I keep on looking for this. Keep on looking for. Oh, there we go. I keep on looking for this helicopter crash here. There's a helicopter crash there. But I keep thinking a helicopter's supposed to crash there at some point. But it doesn't. It doesn't crash there, man. So disappointing. If you're looking for the cellar key, I found one in the second body beside the car at school entrance. Yeah, everything is random. It's completely random. So a lot of people find it in the village or in the school. It's basically... Luthais, do you speak Afrikaans or what's your first language? Yes, my first language is Afrikaans, yes. That is my first language. So yeah, you're not going to find it in a specific, you know, if you found it in this tent, doesn't mean someone else is going to find it in that tent. Everything is random. Now, bro, how do I get out of here? Okay. Hey Jimmy, welcome my man. Do the keys ever spawn in the village or are they area specific? No, they're not area specific. They spawn anywhere in Area 05. I haven't heard anyone find a key in Vostok or the terminal or the minefield. But I have, you know, I have heard of people finding it in the village, the school, the highway. So yeah, village and school is where people find the keys mostly. But I mean, that's just because the most lootable containers are there. The only time I go for headshots is when they're not looking at me, guys. If they are looking at me, or they're shooting at me, I try and kill them as fast as possible. as fast as humanly possible. Not anything specific. I'm not trying to do any specific task. Whatever I find, like at the moment, all the tasks that are left is basically just luck. Basically just luck. Where is this guy hiding? Hey, Boozle. Like I tell you guys, if they're looking at me, I don't go for headshots. Try and kill them as soon as possible, because the fastest way you die is if they stun lock you. That is the fastest way you die. Is there an AI bandit spawn limit? Yeah, 10 per zone, yeah. 10 per zone. No more than 10 can spawn. I would love all 10 to spawn at the same time. What I don't like about how the AI spawn is when you kill, there's only like 2 AIs or 3 AIs on the map. And you have to kill one for another one to spawn. The problem is, as soon as you kill one, another one can spawn behind you, or you know, the AI that spawns can have an unfair advantage over you because you already checked there, but now you killed an AI there, and now one spawns over there, and then he catches you off guard. So I'm not particularly crazy about how the AI spawns. I would like an option to let all 10 AI spawn, you know, so that nothing can spawn that wasn't there. That's a bit unrealistic for me. I know he does let all 10 AI spawn because of performance. But for people with strong PCs like mine that don't care about performance, you know, or the performance isn't going to hurt, I would prefer if all 10 AI spawns so that you can't get surprised. And it will be a little bit, every zone will be a little bit more action-packed, you know. A lot of people will like it that there's only 3 AI because then it's difficult to run into a bandit, you know. A lot of people will like the fact that they don't run into bandits a lot. But I would like the option, you know, either only 3 bandits at a time or all 10 bandits without installing a mod. I would like that option without installing a mod. My pleasure, Spike. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure. That's why everything can seem very, very quiet. And then as soon as you kill one bandit, all hell breaks loose. You know, like you only saw one bandit, then you kill him, but then another bandit shoots at you, and then you kill him, and then another bandit shoots at you, and then you kill him, and it feels very, you know, it feels hectic, but it's because those other bandits weren't there. The fact that you are killing a bandit is letting another bandit spawn in, and then that bandit sees you, and then you kill him, and then that lets another bandit spawn in, and it's just... It might feel hectic, but it's not very immersive for me. I don't like things spawning in around me, you know? I prefer everything just to be there. And then I must figure out tactically how to get through it. Okay, so let's start with, we're on day 43. Let's loot. Okay, we did waste a lot of time, but in any case, we're going to start with the village. That thing is legendary, but you can only sell it for 150 bucks. Yo, my bro, really? That thing is very hard to find, but I can only sell it for 150 bucks. It's fine, I'll go catch a fish and sell that for 250 bucks. It's fine. Did you try what I said? Yes, I did, Grandma. Yes, I did. I did. It is risky, buddy. It is risky. You know, like I lost 6 beers and 3 Celine by dying. You know, it's risky, but like I don't know if I'll move everything over at the same time. You know, if you've got like 500 items in your containers and you move them all over and you die, you know, that's a lot of loot. You know, you can lose a heck of a lot of loot that way. But yeah, it's a cool feature. It's definitely a cool feature. I mean, I don't know if he forced you to like carry carry everything over. That would have been bad. So that's a nice quality of life feature, definitely. Yeah, the gunsmith. The gunsmith sells it down there. Or you can just kill the bandits in the village, because a lot of the bandits in the village carries the Mosin, and then you can just take the ammo out of their Mosins. Yes, Grandma. If you die, everything in your catalog disappears. That's what's so risky with that tactic. You know, if you put all your furniture in your catalog with 1,000 items and then go to the other shelter and you die, poof. You know, that's why I say if you don't want to lose everything, you know, take one thing at a time. Because you could die and then, you know, you could die on day 50 and then everything, you lose everything. That hurt. That hurt a lot, and it sounded really, really close. Sounded very, 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 very close. Are you inside the window? Oh, you should be through the window. Oh, there you are. Like I tell you guys, I don't play with AI. I don't want to give them any opportunity to shoot at me. That's why I won't go for a headshot. I'll only go for a headshot if they're not looking at me. But if they're looking at me, no. They don't stun lock me, and they don't. See, this is what happens. As soon as you start killing AI, then the AI starts spawning. And you guys will see I've changed a lot of the way that I play. I always have my gun up in a house. On auto. There I find a legendary item, but it's not a legendary item that we want, but it is a legendary item. So I'm just ready to spray. You know, if a guy surprises me, I'm just gonna spray. How are you gonna spray him? Like this? That's how I'm gonna spray. Do you know if having flashlight on at night makes a difference? Not sure. So no, I don't know. The only person that can answer that is the developer. I know I've never died at night. So does the flashlight give your position away? Not sure. Does the AI struggle to see at night? Yes. You know, I don't know if the flashlight makes a difference, but I've never died at night, so I feel they do struggle to see. They definitely struggle to see at night. Whether the flashlight, you know, can cause your death, not sure. Hey, Martin, welcome, my man. Did you look about the website with a map? No, not really, Martin. I got the 6 maps, you know, how to get from the one map to the other map. I got that one. Nothing more than that. But I mean, I already knew how to get from one map to the other map. Someone just put the 6 maps together. Yeah, to make it a little bit easier for other people. Now the village map. All the loot place and the car, all. You mean on the wiki, Martin? If you're talking about the wiki, that information is very inaccurate and outdated. If you mean at the wiki where they like show you where the AI spawns and stuff like that, that is a little bit outdated. If you don't mean the wiki, if you mean another website, you can tell me what the website is and I'll look at it. They have the village, the school, and they put the highway yesterday. Yeah, but where is it? The wiki, where? Where? What is the website? What is the website, buddy? There's a lot of people that say they've got interactive maps. What's the website? Can you buy both knives, the gunsmiths? No, only the one. You can only buy the Scrama 200, not the 240. You need to find the 240. Yeah, link it, link it. See that, see that. You guys see that? As soon as I killed him, another one spawned in. As soon as I killed him, another one spawned in. Look at this, look at this. Look at how they just spawn in from nowhere. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Don't think I killed you. Don't think I killed you. Don't think so. Yeah. I've refreshed the gunsmith a lot to see if he can sell a few of those items. We all do that. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? You gave me a heart attack. You gave me a heart attack. You know, I'm looking for you and you still give me a heart attack. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. I'm looking for you and you still give me a heart attack. And that's why I'm always walking with my gun up, guys. That's why I'm always walking with my gun up. Because if your gun ain't up, you can't shoot. Martin, are you on the Discord? Are you on Discord? Not yet. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hi, Alex. Welcome. AR repair kits one-time use, or can you repair, e.g., that helmet a few times? No, one-time use. You can only use repair kit once, which is a little bit sad. A little bit sad. Holy moly. My pleasure, Alex. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure. I would love to know where all the helicopters can crash. But that's going to take a very, very, very long time. For us to figure out where every single helicopter crash site can be. Oh, a little bit uneventful. Little bit uneventful. I would love to find a key on the floor, but in any case. Okay, I'll check it out now, buddy. I'll check it out now. I don't think I have a bed. But I've got melatonin, so it doesn't matter. Yep, bed's gone. Yeah, well. Always use the melatonin. Seven hours. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, the wand site. The wand site. Yeah, there's not the Wikipedia. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, at least they're not pulling the bandit. At least they're not pulling the bandit one out of their butts. Like one.com maps road to Vostok village. Bandit corpse. Yeah, so they're just basically showing you where all the loot is. They've got one bandit spawn point over here. Sports field. Highway. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Very basic, but not bad. Oh, that's all the quests. That's all the quests. Or the tasks. Okay. Would be nice if they can add the helicopter crash sites. That would be nice. Yeah, I mean, but if yeah, for a new player it will be quite useful. For a new player it will be useful, Martin. You know, but for someone like me with more than 100 hours in the game, you know, like I know where all the loot. I know where all the places that I can loot. It's not gonna help you to find loot, but yeah, for a new player, for a new player, it's definitely helpful. Definitely. Okay, we don't have a choice. Just died in the minefield again. Harsh, my bro. That minefield is harsh. I still haven't mastered it. That minefield is very, very harsh. Okay, day 44. Now we can only loot the highway. Yeah, all the stuff is in my bunker. All the stuff is in my bunker shelter, and then I've got bits and I've got little bits of loot at the attic and at the school, or in the attic and the classroom. The loot place are bar, but see the whole map. That's good for me. The whole map, yeah. Yeah, to see the whole map is nice.
Kuinka sitä voidaan
I
oikein
agree, I agree. Talking about map, I lost mine.
Ja talous nousu. Kiitti. Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle. Mulla olikin tässä vähän kaikkia hommeloista, niin nähdään. Vois paniko ennen vanhaa.
Okay, I think I've got enough hiking backpacks. Definitely feel I've got enough hiking backpacks. You see, the waterlock is completely clear. That's what the waterlock looks like. I never knew that's what the waterlock looks like. Interesting. Interesting. The guitar is cool. You can play song when you have time to kill before bed. Yeah, I love the guitar. It's got 3 tunes. You play it, stop playing it, play it, stop playing it, play it. It's got three different tunes. Really, really like it. Okay, guys. We are done with the village, so now it's the school. We didn't loot the village a lot, which is a little bit sad, but I mean, we all know what the village looks like. Let's focus a bit on the highway. Not gonna be easy going through everything, but we're gonna try. Hopefully everyone's sleeping. Hopefully. Yeah, the harmonica's got 3 tunes as well. You can play the guitar and the harmonica in the tutorial area. If you want to see what the guitar and the harmonica is like without finding it, although I did find both of them, in the early access, it's right there in the tutorial area. Get to the highway, shall we? Don't want to loot the highway itself yet. I'll rather go loot the supermarket because, yeah, highway is a little bit dangerous. You saw the highway heli crash. Nice, Martin. Where is that one? Or where was yours? To your right when passing the bridge to the highway. To your right when passing the bridge over the highway. Okay, thanks. It was the start of the map left of it, but I can't remember if he was at school or at the village start. Okay. Oh man, I saw you and then you disappeared. Okay, you guys are making me nervous. You guys are making me nervous. Stuff this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier to see the heli crash at night because there's the fire. There's fire and smoke.
Saatana!
Okay. I only heard one guy talking, so the area should be clear. If the highway is holding anything special, we are gonna find it today. We're gonna find it today. It's weird how you can find so many Narvas. I understand why there's a lot of Narvas, because you're playing at night. But, like, there's a winter mode in the game. Why aren't you finding a ton of matches? Like, in the demo version, I found a ton of matches. Now, it's difficult to find a match when there's literally a winter mode. Really, really weird. But now the flashlights are like, got 500 flashlights. You don't need 500 flashlights. You need everything to be balanced. So yeah, I know the loot tables were easier in the demo version, but I feel the loot table was more balanced in the demo version. You know, like the loot was more spread out. I feel the loot is not very, very well balanced at the moment. I don't know what he did with the loot table, but I'm not particularly happy what he did with it. I mean, it is harder, but there's a difference between hard and getting 500 of one item, but you can't find the other item. Yeah, it's not... When you open a military crate, Martin, or when you open a special crate, whether you're going to find something good inside, or, yeah, like with a special crate, at least you're guaranteed to find something, which is good. But it's not guaranteed, you know, whether you're going to find something awesome or not. And like with military crates, there's no guarantee that you can that you'll find anything. Yes, yeah, I made it rarer, but even the balancing, you know, like I have played for 60 hours. I don't find a lot of matches, but matches is a task, and there's a winter mode where you're going to lead a ton of matches to light the fires. You check. Now I'm finding a ton of Narvas. Look how many. We've got 5 Narvas. I don't need 5 Narvas. Like some people don't even want to play at night, but I'm finding 5 Narvas and 50 food. You know, that's what I mean by just balanced. Yes, it's harder, but it doesn't feel like the loot's balanced. I feel like you get overwhelmed with a few items, but then other items you don't get overwhelmed with. And you can't tell me that it's because this is common. The matches is common as well. You understand? You can't tell me I'm finding 100 Narvas because they're common. What about the matches? The matches are common as well. Why am I not finding 100 matches? You check. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's good to sell, but still, you know, that's what I mean by balanced. Yes, there's advantages on finding 100 Narvas. But the guy playing, the person playing winter, you know, in the winter, is not supposed to struggle himself to death to find matches. I'm probably saying it wrong, but it's fine. Everyone knows English isn't my first language. Now, I don't know what he's going to do with the hot fix, but I hope he makes the cat live longer than one day. I really hope he improves the cat so we can actually keep the cat. And I hope he does something with the loot balancing. But yeah, the hot fix is probably coming out this week. He did post something on Discord. So The loot balance, the hot fix is coming this week. We're not sure what the hot fix is going to have. If it doesn't have the cat, I'm going to be disappointed. If he doesn't know that the cat is a massive bugger up with how long the cat lives, I will be disappointed. Darvoid, I can see, bro. Is larva good? Oh, is larva good currency in general, though? Yeah, it is. Sorry, buddy. I thought you said it is good currency. I didn't realize you were asking a question. Sorry, my man. Sorry. Are you meant to feed the cat? Yes, but even you are meant to feed the cat to keep it alive. The problem is the cat only lives for 12 hours in game. So you can't go to Vostok or the terminal or anything. It will die when you come back. So, yeah, I just sold the first time I let the cat die because I wanted to loot Vostok and the terminal, and you can't loot Vostok and keep the cat alive. Your cat will be dead by the time you come back. And then the second time I knew keeping the cat alive was a pain in the butt, so I just sold it. Yeah, like he said he's going to do a hot fix. He must fix how long the cat lives for. He must. There's no option about it. He's already lost a bunch of cat lovers. Can't afford to lose more players. In his quiver. What is his quiver? I thought a quiver is something you put arrows in. I didn't know Road to Vostok had a quiver. He stockpile. Oh, okay. No problem, no problem. Are you gonna hide behind that truck forever, my bro? Are you gonna hide behind that truck forever? Okay. No problem. I'll come and fetch you. No problem. Holy poop, guys. He's Houdini. He is Houdini. He just disappeared. Can you believe it? He just disappeared. Unbelievable. Does that event stop? No, no. I killed the Punisher, and I saw the Punisher again. So no. No, it doesn't stop. No problem, man, no problem. I would be so happy if I find the oil filter. I just want to know the oil filter exists, but it's... Yeah, so, yeah, it does exist. Somebody already told me they found the oil filter in a vehicle. Yeah, remember, these things are rare, man. Rare. And that's the thing, you found the cool stuff easily because it was on 1%. Couldn't he have made it 0.5 or 0.2%? Like going from 1% to 0.1%. Holy poop, my bro. That's going from a 10 to a 1. That's some extreme nerving right there. That is some serious extreme nerving. Holy shit. Yes. It's very important to search the car from both sides. Like, you can't see what's hiding down here if you don't search it from both sides. Yeah, Martin. That oil filter is legendary, my bro. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that the oil filter is legendary. Another thing I would like on cars is if we could loot the back and the front. You check. Give us an option to loot the engine and this. That will be cool. You know, if we could loot like the boot and the engine. This bandit, the bandit's hiding behind this power box. He's a pain in the butt. I wonder if Volvo sponsors this guy a little bit. Who knows, eh? Who knows? I hope the oil filter is big. I really hope the oil filter is big that we don't miss it. But I did see a guy going out of the school dock, kill a bandit in this way down and find the gym key on it. Yeah, it's complete luck. It's complete luck, Martin. Complete luck. Complete luck, my brother. Like every single car you search, you've owned, like everything you search, you've got a 0.1% chance to find that one item you're looking for. It's insane. Insane. Like we find guitar and the snata jacket in the same room. Yep. A lot of people find the gem key on day one. Or find the cellar key. Or find a key. The first time they loot the village. A lot of people are lucky. Unfortunately, I am not lucky. Now we have to refresh the loot. So that we can try again. I would have liked if we searched the village more than once, but in any case. We haven't really searched the highway a lot, so let's see what it offers. I hurt myself falling for the first time. I hurt myself falling for the first time. That's cool. Okay, what's not cool is that I don't have a splint. Damn it, that's not cool. How fast am I gonna die with this broken bone? Quite fast, okay. How am I supposed to know I don't have a splint, man? A splint is so common. I had to test the distance, guys. I have to test stuff. I've never hurt my leg falling. You know, I have to know how far you have to fall. We can use that, but that will be a complete waste. Yeah, fine. It's 30 days. No, 30 days is... But I won't even do it in 50. Like, if I didn't lose the beers, I would have been on 22 tasks. But still. 22 tasks. That's far from 30, my bro. That is far from 30. You have to find a lot of legendary items to do all the tasks. So it's very, very luck related. Very, very luck related. And we haven't been lucky. We have not been lucky. If you want to, Albert. If you want to, buddy. Yeah. The luck thing is a little bit hectic. The luck thing is a little bit hectic. I would like a little bit more skill to be added. You're right. Whether it's puzzle to get the loot or gun skills, whatever, luck alone will keep only certain people engaged. Agreed. Like 1% when the legendary items was on 1%, that's fine. Everyone will find what they're looking for. But 0.1%, a little bit hectic. And it's not only the 0.1% on a legendary item. There's a bunch of legendary items. So you've got a 1 in 1,000 chance to find a legendary item. But because there's a lot of legendary items, you know, you've got like 1 in 10,000 or 1 in 100,000 chance to find the one that you're looking for. The specific item that you're looking for. At least we know when we're in pain, the mental goes down very, very fast. Look at the mental. Mental goes down very, very fast when you're in pain. Or when you've got one of these things happening. It doesn't say this affects your mental state, but this is definitely affecting my mental state at a massive rate. Okay, stop this. Yeah, I'm not risking all this loot just for one medkit. Like, if I die, I lose all of this. I'm not risking all of that for one medkit. No way. No way. Go get a few more stuff from the doctor. See, that's what I mean. This is what I mean. You find 50 empty containers and you find a container like that.
Pillereitä, nappeja vai kenties jotain vahvempaa? Hipo lähtee, se on varma. Toivotaan, että näillä pärjätään.
And this is what I mean by refreshing the trader. This is why it's nice having a shelter everywhere. I don't have to wait 10 minutes. I can just go into my shelter, come out again, and refresh him. It rains half the time. Ouch. Yeah, that can't be nice. Well, at least they'll never struggle with the drought. At least they will never struggle with the drought.
Päivää.
3 buckets. Nice, man. Exactly what I wanted. 3 buckets.
Nyt kelepaa. Ihan valmista
Okay.
tuli.
Let's carry on looting. Carry on looting.
Näitä pidellyt, joo.
Quebec. Okay. Finland deals with long nights and long days as well, since it's something that must be difficult to endure. Okay, let's carry on with what we were busy with. Go. We were looting the highway, so let's go loot the highway. I went to Montreal a few times too. Jazz festival was insane. Nice, man. F1 car lover, nice. Okay, now I need a fire. Let's do the tissues for now. And then the cigar. And then the pineapple. There we go. Kart racing, okay. Imagine how difficult is it to see who's shooting you without a scope. My first Vostok adventure was easier than Minefield. Lost my hands off. What is your first adventure, buddy? What do you mean by your first adventure? Oh, apartments. Nice, buddy, nice. Nice. Holy crap, my brew. I agree, finest. I agree. I second that. I do agree with you there. Somehow I found more keys and legendary items than I have Celine. Yeah, bro. You can't complain about that. I wish I had that as a complaint. Even that van had a manual shifter. Nice. Now searching the vehicles is not a lot of fun. I don't know if searching vehicles is effective, but I mean it's an oil filter. It's an oil filter for a car. But I'm feeling like somebody found it in a flipping container in the village. Yeah, I've always driven manual, but automatic is nice. I prefer manual, but I mean, if you've driven an automatic, it's not that bad. The quest for the oil filter. What is he looking for, bro? The most majestic, epic item in Road to Vostok, bro. A flippin' oil filter. Yeah, I don't have a problem with finding guns, buddy. I have no problem with finding guns, except that bloody VSS. Except the VSS. Okay, we're done with the highway. We're just gonna do the shopping center, go to sleep, and then we move over to the school. Luck is when preparation meets opportunity. Oh, luck is bloody luck, bro. Luck is bloody luck. Okay, who's shooting at me now? Good luck finding that guy without a scope. Good luck seeing that guy without a scope. Good luck. Clutch is something to learn, and once you do, it will stay with you forever. Oh, no, definitely. You guys want me to go in there blazing? Okay, I'll go in there blazing. I don't care. You guys want to see Rambo? There we go. There's Rambo. You guys want to see more Rambo? I'll show you more Rambo. Pakamis on IT to Pakami journalist. If anyone can link me that video with everything the traders say, that will be funny. That will be quite funny. cigarette man is always a cigarette man. I've heard people talk about walking simulators. This definitely feels like a looting simulator. Every single box you open is like a lucky packet. Can it be in this one? Will it be in this one? Will it be in this one? What about this one? What about this one? What about this one? Until you get a jump scare, yeah. Okay, we're off to the school. Yeah, 12 hours was a little bit rough. 12 hours was a little bit rough. Little bit rough. Way in the back of your cabin. Goodness gracious. That's right. I'm hearing someone choking. I'm hearing someone choking. Okay, we're at the school. It's going to be insane looting the minefield constantly. Looting the minefield constantly is going to be insane. The new Metro game is getting revealed today, I think. I played Metro. It's not really... It's okay playing it, but making videos about it and streaming it is a little bit... It's a nice game to play. It's not a great game to watch. Oh, you're dead. Are you dead? Don't think so. Now you're dead.
rynsäitä. Jaa, särkyä vai? Ja Ivo lähtee, se on varma. Täällä ei mitään kiiltotarroja jaella.
Coffee filter! We found the coffee filter! Jolene, 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 Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I really hope something happens at the end. I really, really hope something happens at the end. I really, really, really hope something happens.
Back off, mister.
kaikki taudit ole kuolemaksi. Turhaa valitusta kotihoidolla olisi lähtenyt.
Too much nothing, man. Too much nothing. Too much nothing.
Turhaa valitusta kotihoidolla olisi lähtenyt. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Come on, give me some low numbers. Give me some low numbers. No, that's not a low number. That is an extremely high number. No problemo. No problem. Outpost, here we come. I've got another on seller key. Where'd you find it, Alex? Where'd you find it? I know it's all random. It's just nice to know where. Hey, Brent. Welcome, bud.
Yeah, if I was looking for the sinus, I would have been happy now, man. If I was looking for the sinus items, I would have been very, very happy now.
On kyllä vaikea vaiva. Mikään rohto tuo auttaisi.
Oh, you're in here. No, you're upstairs. Yeah, you're upstairs. I'm just gonna come and kill you for fun, buddy. Nothing's really happening, I'm sorry. Are you more upstairs? How do you get upstairs? Oh, Brew, where are you? Goodness gracious. Give me something interesting, man. Just give me something interesting, man. I just want to get excited about something. Oh. Outpost, here we come. Here we come. Everyone's just leaving food in the vehicles. When are they going to start leaving the oil filters in the vehicle? Here we come. I'm going to go straight through the middle. I'm going to go straight through the center of the minefield, yeah. Like Braveheart. Straight through the middle. When are they going to start leaving Celine somewhere? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Go lean, go lean, go lean, go lean.
Jolene, Jolene. I knew I said I was gonna loot every area, guys, but I changed my mind. Best chance we have of finding something unique is in Vostok. We're going to Vostok. We are gonna spend our last few days in Vostok. End of story. I mean, that's where we have the highest chance of finding something exciting. I see you. I see you. I see you, baby. I'm just gonna run in the open. Hopefully they shoot at me in the open. They don't have a chance in the open, man. They don't have a chance in the open. Not a chance. When's the last time I died? I can't remember, bro. I can't remember. When I had the beers on me. When I had the beers on me and I cried myself to death. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Let's go, baby. Straight through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Straight through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else? Not. Okay, I'm going now. Minefield. Here we come. Here we come. Yeah, that was Bon Jovi, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Also Dolly Parton. Okay.
No, sleeping doesn't reset everything. Only when you see the loading screen do things reset. And you don't see the loading screen when you sleep. So only when you move from zone to zone and when you go in and out of a shelter. I know I said I was going to go to the middle of the minefield, guys, but I want to loot the towers from the one side to the other side. So that means we're going to have to enter from the one side to the other side. You guys understand what I'm saying? So we're not going to go through the middle, but we are going to kill everyone, okay? We are going to kill everyone. So don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Yeah, yeah. I said don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be alright. Yeah, they have the M4A1s. Yes, they do. They do. They do, they do, they do, they do. Use your eyes, Luth. Use your eyes. Come on, man. You can do it. You can do it. There, you see, there's one. You see? Use your eyes. Use your eyes. Use your eyes. Don't worry about the other guys. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about the other guys. Only worry about them when they shoot at you. If they're not shooting at you, it doesn't matter. If they're not shooting at you, it doesn't matter. Okay, then we fall down. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay, there's another mine. Move around the mine. Watch out for that mine. Go up the tower. Here we go. And now we kill all of them. Now we kill all of them. Okay, nobody's shooting at us. That's a little bit boring. That guy's dead. Do I hear an armored vehicle? I hope I don't hear an armored vehicle, a BTR. That would be bad. That would be very bad. This is boring, man. Goodness gracious. Come out and fight, damn it. Holy crap. Feels like I'm in a holiday resort. What the flip's going on here? There we go. Where are you shooting me from? Oh. You know what, guys? I'm in the middle. I'm just going to Vostok. I am in the middle, so I'm just going to Vostok. No, this is normal. This is normal. But Vostok and the terminal will always be permitted. Yeah, we're gonna spend our final days here. We're gonna spend our final days here. Give me a sec. Even in normal, if you die in Vostok, all your shelters go away. Your game goes away, bro. You lose everything. Never mind your shelters, you lose your entire save game file. So everything. Another satchel. No, I just swapped it for the better looking one. That's a BTR. That's a BTR. Yep. Oh, another thing. There's a reason to open these doors, guys. There might not be any loot in here, but you can find a special crate in here. Okay? So be aware of that. You can find a special crate in here, so there is a reason to open them up. Boring! Boring! Oh my word, 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Surely you're not gonna disappoint me twice in a row. Where's the 240? The Skrama 240. Where is the Skrama 240, my bro? Where is the Skrama 240? Where? 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 Unbelievable. I just want to see what this thing looks like. I just want to see what it looks like. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Fine. This morning dove hooting happens at my house on daily though.
Предмет движения. Устал я от караула, короче. Никого не видно. Про капитана кто-нибудь слышал? Сектор под прицелом.
The hawks love to catch them and eat them, okay.
Ты правда заебал меня.
Бронетранспортер зовите! Мама.
Here, my brew. My brew, my brew, my brew, my brew, my brew. That is a bad time to jam. That is a terrible time to jam. Very, very terrible. Yeah, mainly Russians, mainly Russians. Hey, Ronnie. Yeah, my bro. Yo. No, I'm glad I didn't run up to him. Like, as soon as I press the button, click, 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 click. Yo, my brother. Yo, my bro. That is not nice, man. That is not nice. It's like Afrikaans. No, not really. Not really. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This looting 50 empty containers. There's a difference between making a game hard and making it tedious. I feel these 50,000 empty containers are just more tedious than anything else. I know he didn't want to make it as easy as the demo was, but I mean, everyone enjoyed the demo. I'm not sure how many people are enjoying this. 80% of the players are enjoying this, but if you look at the player base, at some point the player base is going to drop. I mean, it's fun looking for that item that you can't find for the first 50 hours. After 50 hours of looting 5,000 containers to find one item, I think the fun's going to go away after a while. One of the most challenging. Nice, man. Just my honest opinion. I do love the game. Just my honest opinion. I'm hoping to find at least 2 beers. That, like, I'm looting the apartments for the food. Of course, we have to get more food. But I mean, I'd like some beers as well. Although, we don't have a lot of food. Yeah, we don't have a lot of food. But in any case, we can keep ourselves topped up. Yeah, that's why I don't play a lot. I wait 1 month or 2 and see the first patch before, yeah. Yeah, like, when you start, it's fantastic, man. You know, when you start playing Road to Vostok, it's phenomenal. You know, you haven't found anything, you haven't done any tasks, everything is brand new. The longer you play, and I'm talking about hundreds of hours, I'm getting close to 200 hours in the game. The closer you get to knowing everything, the faster it starts getting a bit boring. Just don't understand the reasoning behind the 50,000 empty containers. You know, like pressing the button 100 times and there's not one item in there. Don't understand that mechanic. I'm currently playing right now and I'm having a hard time finding Celine. Yeah, bro, it's a rare item. You'll struggle to find any rare item. But just keep searching. At least it's not legendary. It's rare, but it's not legendary. So just keep searching, you'll find it. Search the school a lot. I think your chance of finding it at the school is a little bit better. I look at your video and I look at Brian Maynard, 2 different experiences. How do you mean? Oh, yeah, because he's never played it before, Martin. You know, he doesn't have 200 hours in the game, so yeah, the way he experiences it will be different. school. If you're looking for the Celine, I think the school and village. I just loot between the school and the village. It's just luck, bro. It's just luck. It's just luck. Yeah, exactly. Like the first 5 hours that I played of the demo was exhilarating. I enjoyed every single second of it. Every single second. But I mean, everything was new. Everything was new. And in the demo, you found stuff way easier. So the demo wasn't that hard. I won't say this is hard. I'm just thinking of tedious. But I mean, doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what. I put 200 hours into the game. I've enjoyed all 200 hours. And it's one developer. We must never forget that. It is one developer. Which is very, 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 very impressive. Bro, I've opened up so many military containers. I know you guys are telling me, you know, I can find the cool stuff in the military containers. But I mean, I've looted so many military containers and I haven't found anything cool. No, bro. No, I haven't found the oil filter. There's a lot of things that I haven't found. And all of them are legendary items. Okay, I've done the Celine. Haven't found the harmonica, that's a legendary item. Haven't found the patient report because you need to get the gymnasium key. The patient report is in the gymnasium, but the gymnasium key is a legendary item. So 0.1% chance to find that, 0.1% chance to find that. All of these are either, I don't think they're legendary, but they're rare, so difficult to find. It's like, if you want to know how difficult it is to find 6 beers, imagine finding 6 coffee filters. That's how difficult it is. And then oil filter, it must be legendary because I have found everything except the oil filter. So the oil filter must be legendary. We've done that one. We've done that one. The Scrama, I don't know if the 240 is legendary, but it's very difficult. That ammo is legendary. Each one of these items is legendary, so you need to find 3 individual legendary items. The gun is legendary. The magazine is legendary. The night vision is legendary. So I've only got a 1 in 1,000 chance to find a legendary item. But to do the rest of the tasks, I need to find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to find 10 specific legendary items. Not 10 random legendary items. 10 specific legendary items. So finding 1 legendary item, 1 in 1,000 chance. Finding all these items, 1 in 100,000. You could play 1,000 hours and never find it. Technically, you could play 1,000 hours and never find it. You got the gymnasium key and you died. Oh my word. That is rough, my bro. That is rough. That is rough. at the positive. Look at the positive side, bud. Even if you open the gymnasium, even if you got that patient report, even if you celebrated, one mistake in Vostok or Terminus, and everything is gone, buddy. Everything. Like, I've searched 100,000 containers, but if I die, everything is gone. Everything. Now that will take weeks to recover from. Like, if I die now, I'm not playing this game for a week minimum. Minimum. Maximum a month. Maximum a month. It will take me minimum a week to recover from dying now. And it will take me a month maximum to recover if I die now. Yeah, according to the developer, you don't have to enter Vostok. But if you don't enter Vostok, it's impossible. I don't know. If you don't enter Vostok, it's going to take you 10 times longer to complete all the tasks. So yeah, technically you don't have to come into Vostok or the terminal at all. But if it was going to take you 100 hours to complete all the tasks, now it's going to take you 500 hours. But the good thing is, at least you'll never hit permadeath. At least you'll never hit permadeath. What day are we on? 46. I just want to find an NVG, man. Minimum NVG. Just a flippin' NVG. Minimum. You know, at minimum, just a bloody NVG. It's so funny in those games where we hit permadeath. Like the first time I came into Vostok in early access, I found that Scrama 241 time. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. It says the transmission ends. I hope something happens. I hope something happens. I really hope something happens. I don't know, buddy. I don't know if you can play after day 50. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together what happens after day 50. We're gonna find out together. There's some Celine. Okay, so now I have found Celine in a what do you call it? In the trash. I found Celine in the trash. I found Celine in a cupboard. I found Celine in a medical thing. So yeah, that's as random as it gets. And the reason that you're struggling to find it is because it's rare. You see there? It's rare. It's not common. It's rare. That's why you're struggling to find it. Now, if you think finding 3 Celines are difficult, beer is rare as well. And you need 6 beers. I know you need 6 beers because I lost 6 beers, and 3 Celines. And then something in my head just went boink. And I could never fix it again. Oh. No entry, sir. You may not enter. That's unfair. You're shooting me before I can even see you. Cheater, cheater. You shot me before I even saw you, man. What kind of BS is that, my bro? What kind of BS is that, my bro? He pre-fired, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, my bro, he pre-fired. Wall axe, my bro, wall axe. Yo, my gun. How is my gun hiding him? He was there, my bro. He came up there. How did my gun is on this side of the screen? He was on this side of the screen. How did my gun hide him? We were like this, and we were looking like this. And then he just started shooting at us. But whatever, we're alive. It's fine. Yeah, goodness gracious! Imagine they threw grenades. Yeah, and imagine they did it as accurately as they shot you. Dead, my bro, dead. As soon as they throw grenades, everyone rage quits right there. Everyone will rage quit right there. Guys, to give you an example of how difficult it is to find a legendary item. A rare item has a 5% chance to spawn. Just wrap your head around that. This battery has a 5% chance to spawn. The beer has a 5% chance to spawn. The Celine has a 5% chance to spawn. Now, 5% chance. Now, look at how regularly you see a beer or how regularly you see Celine. Okay? Because those are two rare items. So just quickly think back how difficult it is to find a beer and Celine. That is on 5%. Now times that by 50. Okay, 5% for a rare item, 0.1% for a legendary item. So take how difficult it is to find a rare item, which is 5%, times that by 50, and you'll know how difficult it is to find a legendary item. And then look at how many legendary items you have to find. That will blow your mind. That will blow your mind. And except for the special crates, I don't feel rewarded for coming to Vostok. No, I think I found one match, buddy. I think I found one match. But I mean, you need a ton of matches to survive during the winter. A ton of matches. Wow, my brew a beer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, play back this 3.5 hour stream. Look at how many containers I searched to find one rare item. We have been looking through containers for 3.5 hours. And we found one rare item. Yeah, playing with friends is always fun, buddy. Playing with friends is always fun. I'm not really into co-op, but I can see how co-op can be a lot of fun. Of course, the AI has to be adjusted for co-op. Oh my word. Yeah, we found the filtered coffee as well, but still it's 3.5 hours. And we're in Vostok. That's the thing. Like in the demo version, when you came to Vostok, you felt the reward because you found cool shit. So in the demo version, I would loot the entire place. I would loot all the apartment buildings because I was so excited for that next epic item that I'm going to find. Now, I don't want to search the apartments because all the apartments look the same and I don't see any difference in the loot. Like, Vostok is supposed to be where the most epic loot is. But you can come to Vostok 10 times and not find anything epic. Even if you loot all the apartments and all the special crates and all the military crates, you can come here 10 times and not find anything epic. So that means you're risking your life. 10 times, you're risking your entire game, you're risking everything 10 times, and you didn't find anything special. It could happen. And that's where I feel the balancing is off. That's where I feel the balancing is wrong. Yes. High risk, low reward. Exactly. Exactly. Like everything. If you guys look at the last 10 special crates I've opened up. And you can, like a special crate is the best crate in the game. The last 10 special crates I've opened up, I didn't find anything that I can't find in the safe areas. Everything I've found so far in the special crates, I can find in the minefield and in Area 5 without risking my entire save game. It's a special crate, but there's almost no special item in it. And that is a big difference between the demo and this. In the demo version, you felt the reward for looting Vostok. In the early access version, you don't feel the reward. The risk is not worth the reward. But in the demo, it was. In the demo, the risk was worth the reward. And even though the demo was easy, with how easy it was to find the items, it doesn't matter. It's like you're risking everything. See, that's what Anti must think about. Yes, he doesn't want to make the game too easy. But if you die in Vostok or the terminal, you lose everything. 30 or 40 hours. I don't care about the 90% of players that cheat or exploit the save game folder. The people that want the experience that you are offering them will lose everything if you die. Alex, the spawn chance for legendary items was 1% in the demo. Now it's 0.1%. That's 10 times harder. 10 times. Yeah, and you can find everything in the village. Granted, you have to loot the village a million times, you know, to find everything, but you can find everything in the village. I'm just gonna try and see if I can find the night vision. Like I don't really have any loot space left. So I'm just gonna see if I can find the night vision. I'm just gonna try and get that night vision. That's all I'm gonna focus on now, is getting that night vision. I just hope we don't die before we hit day 50. We'll be very sad if we die before we hit day 50. Look at that. Common. Bunch of common stuff in a special crate. My only target now is night vision or IFAC. I'd like to see an IFAC or a night vision. Either of the two. How many hours do you have in the early access now? 60. I've got 90 hours in the demo, 60 hours in early access, Big J. But I mean, I lost a few characters. If you're asking yourself how do I have 60 hours, but I haven't reached day 50, I've lost 4 characters to permadeath. That's my 5th character. Oh, I understand. I have 50 hours so far and I'm working 12-hour shifts at work. Addicted. Watching you at work now. Nice. No, you're definitely addicted. Definitely. I remember even those tents had good loot in them. That's the thing. He changed the loot system way more than just changing the legendary items. I can feel it's way different than the demo. Not just the legendary items, everything. Holy shit! It's not even legendary, guys. An IFAC is not even legendary. This is the second IFAC I have found in 60 hours. This is the second IFAC I have found in 60 hours. It's not even legendary. How can we struggle to find something that badly? That is not even legendary. That is insane. That is insane. That is not even... I really thought the IFACs were legendary. No, I lost the other IFAC, buddy. I lost the other IFAC. I died with the IFAC on me. Yeah, the AFAC. Yeah, the AFAC is probably legendary, yeah. Yeah, I died while I was on my way to the shelter. I died in the highway. Guy surprised me on the highway and then I lost it. Yeah, Big J. Yeah, the IFAC just heals you like a med kit. The AFAC gives you 100% water, 100% energy. Yeah, it's a massive thing, massive. So yeah, the AFAC must be legendary. I just thought the IFAC was legendary as well, with how I struggled to find one. Probably 4. I haven't found one, but probably 4. Yeah, but no, you're making a joke, but there will be a player with a ton of legendary items because people are cheating. There's even mods that help you to cheat. There's mods that show you where the loot is. There's mods that increases the loot. So with a mod, you can increase the legendary items to spawn 10%. You can make the spawn chance of legendary items 10%. So yeah, with the mods, you can change the entire loot table. So yeah, there will be people with 50 legendary items that have only played for 10 hours. You might think it's a joke, but it's the truth. The shelter competition that Anti is running, I won't be surprised if 3 cheaters wins that competition. Because they're going to use the mods to get all the best gear immediately, and then they're going to kit out their shelter with the coolest gear in the game. It's very difficult for you to compete with those guys that are abusing mods to get all the best equipment, because for you to kit out your shelter that it looks cool with all legendary gear is going to take you 500 hours. But for the guy using a mod to manipulate the loot table, his shelter is going to look epic in 10 hours. Those guys are going to win the shelter competition. Not the people that are trying to play Anti's game the way he meant us to play. It's the people breaking his game that's going to win those competitions, unfortunately. But that's how the cookie crumbles. That's just how the cookie crumbles. That's life. Nothing we can do about it. Still, you this board, the board that you get, you're gonna get this. You're gonna get a border zone sign. You can take 10 or 20 medkits and place them in a circle. You can take all that cool stuff and place it in your shelter so that your shelter looks 10 times cooler, Barton. So imagine what 50 medkits would look like if you packed them in a circle. Imagine what the gun display would look like if you've got all the best guns with all the best equipment. Imagine what a table will look like with 10 AFACs and 10 IFACs and 2 night visions. You check. And all the scopes and all the silencers. Where a guy had unlimited health. I left. That's not fun. Yeah. Like, I would have liked to win that hiking backpack, you know? But I've made peace with how certain things are unfair and you can't do anything about it. It's just sad that the developer didn't think about that, that's all. It's just sad for me that the developer never thought about it. Day 47. Let's go. I'm gonna go drop this stuff off at the bunker. I don't want to do the same loop over and over again. That's gonna get boring. You hope that your aiming is better. Your aiming will get better over time, buddy. Your aiming will get better over time. Don't know if I heard someone. Oh wow! First time I found that this pistol sight looks way better than that pistol sight. This RSO looks way better than the MRM for the pistol. This sight is gonna look really cool on the P3. Really, really cool on the P3. But in any case, let's go. There is some really interesting looking mods that defo improve the game without cheesing it. Yeah, there are some mods that don't cheese it, and then most of them do. Like extending the cat's life, that's not cheesing it. Introducing a cash system, that's not really cheesing it. Manipulating the AI, that's cheesing it. Manipulating the loot, that's cheesing it. Giving yourself experience to play with like 150 HP and more stamina and more this and more that. The majority of the mods is to cheese it. Like if you go to all the mods, no permadeath mod, no losing your loot mod, manipulating the loot mod, XP mod. So out of all the mods, 90% of them will be to break the game. 10% will just add quality of life to the game, like increasing the cat's life or adding like a cash system or something like that. And he's adding more health to the cat in the next update. Where did you read that? Where did you read that? I usually stay up to date with all the posts. He must just let the cat live longer, Big J. He mustn't give the cat more health. He must just let the cat live longer. He must let the cat's health go down slower, like way slower. As long as you could provide an auto feeder for the cat and keep it stocked. Yeah, putting food down for the cat. There's many things, but I think just letting the simplest way of solving that problem is letting the health go down slower. That's it. That is it. That is the best solution. Now you're getting technical, buddy. Now you're getting technical. Three water stations, that's a little bit overkill. Oh, the nighttime. Yeah, mine as well. Cats like being outside. Yeah, okay, not all cats, but yeah, my cat is outside most of the time as well. My brew. Where's the road? Outpost! Died 2 times, but cat still lives. It's a chore though. She stays at the tent. I do runs to Vostok, but when only 3 apart from supposed to go. Yeah, you have to count. Rhoda, you have to go back very. You can go to Vostok, but you can't loot the entire Vostok with how regularly you have to go back. Shit now. Can you believe we ran out of food when we were in Vostok? Can you believe it? We were out of food. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Keep the cat in the inventory, my brew. When you die, you lose the cat. Better to just
Ennen näistä vehkeistä osattiin sentään
Sali.
pitää huolta. Mulle ois itse asiassa kohta tulos yksi sellainen vähän eksoottisempi norsupyssy, jos siis sattuis kiinnostamaan. On laatutuote. Kerta kaikkiaan. Muista. 3 kovaa
Check this out, guys.
Kenttähuolto.
Check this out.
Kenttähuolto. Ja sit vielä se kenttähuolto.
Check the site. Check the site. Way better than the other one. Way better than the other one. Still want the K460, but it will be less than the Car 98. I think I've got it. I've got a good gun collection. I've got the K460 plus the SVD. Oh, I've got 2 of these pistols now. Goodness gracious. Got 2 of them now. Put any assault rifle where the HMR does everything, no backup needed. I'm liking the Oh, I am using the HMR. Oh. No, the HMR is working very nicely for me. The combination between the two is working very, very nicely for me.
No niin, uutta morsia.
A weapon display! Finally! Oh shit, I don't have enough. I want the weapon display. Holy shit, I've been waiting so long for a bloody weapon display. How much is this thing? 13,000! Holy shit. 13,000. That's insane. That is insane. Bro, how do we get to 13,000?
Heippa vaan ja onnea tien päälle.
Okay, that ammo will be worth something. That ammo will be worth something. Need the ammo. We need the ammo. Now we can get this again very easily. We can get this again very easily. That's rare. That's common. Quite common. And then we need some solid ammo. Then we need some solid ammo. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. It's gonna reset again. Ah! It's gonna reset again. It's the tax starts on 300%, my bro. The tax starts on 300%.
Päivä. Mitäs herralle sais olla?
Damn it.
Joku hyvä vitosäimän oisit kyllä ehkä siihen kyytipojaksi voinut ottaa.
Please, man. It's so difficult. It was so easy to get a gun display in the demo. Everything is flipping harder in early access. Everything.
Jaahas.
No, that's not a gun
Kaikkien
display.
ruosteisten piippujen sankari on palannut.
No,
Ei
that's
muuta
not a
kuin
gun
vaihdetaan
display.
alas ja kohti rajaa.
Can't believe we're gonna run out of food. That is insane. That is bad, man.
Tuumasta vai 14 tuumasta? Vaikka tuo öljyä sinne tarpeeksi, niin kyllä se siellä iloisesti pyörii. Nyt teit kuule laatuvalinnan. Jaahas, kaikkien ruosteisten piippujen sankari on palannut. On laatutuote, kerta kaikkiaan. Täällä ei sitten mitkään kuulapyssy ampuu sit notku. Ei sitten mitään helvetin taktikuulhommia. Muista sen. Tussareita ja pyssykköjä. Kyllähän multa niitä löytyy. Noilla hernepyssyillä kyllä kuulee. Mutta on samat kaikki.
Come on, man. Come on.
No niin, uutta morsianta herralle. Heippa vaan ja onnea
I give up.
päälle.
I give up. I give up. Six, 7 hours. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8 is not that bad. 8's not that bad. Let's go. Let's go. Day 48. Day 48. Now we have to loot the apartments again. Nobody know. I don't know, Maple. I don't know. We will find out. We will find out. We're gonna find out, buddy. We're gonna find out. They just say transmission ends, but I'm hoping something happens. Like in the trailer, it looked like a bunch of rockets going over your head, a bunch of fireworks going over your head. I'm hoping something like that will happen. I'm hoping. Starts raining cats. Yes, Maple, they can. I usually just hide from the helicopter, but I've seen the rockets. I've seen the rockets. I've definitely seen the rockets. Oh my word! My stamina is taking forever because I'm thirsty. Forever. Not too shabby nice, not too shabby nice. And every time one of your things goes to zero, your mental tanks like a rocket. If any of these go to zero, your mental tanks big time, big time. No, he clearly states here that this is the last event of early access build 1. The events and story will continue on the upcoming builds. So he just lets you know this is the end. The transmission is interfering with radio broadcast and can be heard on all common frequencies. But I'm hoping for the thing where the rockets just go flying over your head. I don't know. If nothing happens, so be it. If nothing happens, so be it. Melatonin. Melatonin. Nothing special about this crate. This is getting old, my bro. This is getting old. I could get that and that from the gunsmith. Like, why am I risking my life? Why am I risking my life? You know that eating and drinking while in a container stops you being able to move, but doing it from your inventory screen lets you tab out. Yes, I know that, buddy. I've noticed that. In a special container is like broccoli ice cream. I'm telling you, my bro. I'm telling you. It's like hitting me over the head with a pen, my bro. It's like brain damage. I can't believe that IFAC is rare. My bro, I for sure thought it was legendary. I really thought it was legendary. I can't believe it is rare. I still can't get over the fact that it's rare. I really thought it was legendary. One IFAC or two IFACs in 60 hours. My man. My man. That is insane. That is insane. Adrenaline junkie, I wouldn't say that. I like some excitement when I'm streaming. I would definitely like some excitement while I'm streaming and trying to promote the game. Yo! What's up in the hood, dude? Who throws beers away, guys? Seriously, who throws a bloody beer away? A guy who just stopped drinking. Okay. But I mean, it's one beer, my bro. If you're gonna stop drinking, just finish the one beer and then you stop. Don't throw the beer in the dustbin. See, the AI doesn't wanna, the bandits don't wanna hide from me anymore, guys. They know they mincemeat. They know I've learned all their tricks. They know I've adapted like a chameleon. What is that? What is that? What is that? Yes, you my bro. Yo. 50 empty containers and then one container with 3 lotions in it. Are you kidding me? Personal mental health. More like skin health, or someone likes playing with themselves. Or a woman stays there. Women love lotion. No, lotion doesn't improve the mental. It should, but it doesn't. I've forgotten about the knife. The Skrama 240. I have forgotten about that knife. I saw that knife once in 70 hours. Once. Where and what crate gave you the K416? Definitely a special crate, Rodu. Special crate in Vostok. Definitely a special crate in Vostok. Definitely. No problem, brother, no problem. Shit, I thought that was an AFAC. I almost thought that was an AFAC. Scrabra! No, that's too small. Scrabba! No, that's too small. That's too small. Shibbit, man. I almost thought that was an AFAC. Almost, almost. If it wasn't for bad luck, I would have no luck. It's insane, Rodu. It's insane, my brew, with how long we've been playing and how little we have found. It's insane. And then Gaspard wants me to give him 3. He will get nothing. And to think you can lose everything. If one AI, if one of the soldiers gets you off guard, everything gone. Everything gone. It's insane. You can play for 60 hours, not find what you're looking for, and then still die and lose everything in 30 seconds. It's not a minute to win it. It's a minute to lose it all. You guys remember that game? You have a minute to win it. It's the opposite of that. Oh, stop it, man! What is this? What is this? It's a bunch of junk! It's a bunch of junk! Yes, my bro. There's nothing special about that loot. Nothing! I'm going nuts here, man. I'm losing my mind. Have you got any idea how exciting it is running through the same apartment? It's like deja vu all the time. All these apartments look the same. And you don't even reward me with something nice. It's like, yeah, it's like torture. It's like bloody torture, my bro. It's like bloody torture. #51st date. It's insane. It's insane that you can open up 50 special crates without finding anything special. Bad advertisement, man. Very false advertisement. Vostok, the best loot in the game. Permadeath. Could have fooled me, bud. Could have fooled me. The loot here looks worse than in the village. Like, there are more empty cupboards in Vostok than there is in the village. And you call this end game loot. Is this now the best loot in the game? Oh, don't worry, guys. It will be over soon. It will be over soon. That I can guarantee you. Jackpot! At least there's food in Vostok, guys. Look at the positive side. You are not risking your entire game for nothing. Okay? You will definitely find some food. Okay? It's not like you're risking 60 hours of gameplay for absolutely nothing. You will get some food. Let the grinding begin. Through anything, I promise you, anything that I haven't seen. Anything that I haven't seen will be so good, so good. If we die now, guys, I'm not even gonna say goodbye, okay? If we die now, I'm just ending the stream, okay? Just understand that I will be very angry and I don't want to talk to anyone, okay? If we die. Bro, dude, how many times do you come to Vostok for you to find a VDU and a night vision and... Bro, What kind of luck do you have? And you found, I think you found all 3 keys as well, or if you found a lot of keys as well. You are one lucky man, my bro. One lucky man. "60 times. Yo. Special! My pleasure, Danger. Look how special this is, guys. Just look. Feast your eyes on the special loot. Oh. I don't know, Walder, man. I've got it, but I haven't used it yet. The only thing that makes a gun good is the penetration and the damage, guys. Like the damage of the Car 21223 is 40 damage, level 3 penetration. If you upgrade it to a 308, it's 50 damage and better penetration. That's the only thing that matters, is the penetration and the damage. That's all. Tonight I'll just dream about empty crates. I'm like imagining a cat running to different containers. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. 5 hours later. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. 200 hours later. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. 500 hours later. How is it hard with no traders anymore? If you didn't stock up, it's very, very hard. Holy shit, we found the 240! Holy shit, we found the 240! Unbelievable, with a bunch of normal crap. And that is Road to Vostok in a nutshell, guys. That's Road to Vostok in a nutshell. When you find a knife, you lose your shit. Bro, I'm dumb. I didn't even know there was a tent in Outpost. That's fine. I got my 240 from the helicopter crash. Lucky you, bro. I've been looking for it since the beginning of time. Just finding a helicopter crash site needs luck. Everything needs luck. Like, I keep hearing in my comments, I don't even see this one person has played for 20 days in game. Hasn't seen the Punisher, hasn't seen an airdrop, hasn't seen a plane crash, nothing. 20 days, he hasn't seen a single event, guys. Not a single event. Not a single event in 20 days. Imagine that. A unique. Where does this go on again? I know it goes on some. I remember I tested this in the tutorial. Yeah, just can't remember. I can't remember. He was the filter for the task, Rodu. He was the filter for the task, my bro. The Punisher showed up for me when I had the water lock on me. So I left him alone. Good decision, Danger. Good decision. Very good. Very, very clever. Very, very clever. Very, very, very clever. Day 49, ladies and gentlemen. Day 49. We are on the final day. We are on the final day. I'm interested to see what happens at day 50. Will it keep ticking over, potentially messing up being able to play after future updates? I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will keep ticking. There's just nothing special that will happen. Often referred to as the Putnik, the real world content is primarily used. AK, yeah, AK, yeah. You're right. I put it on the AK-74U. I remember now. I put it on the AK-74U. How many tasks do you have left to do? 9. After I hand in the knife, 8. I'm looking forward to you finding the harmonica and the oil filter right next to the NVGs. Yes, my bro. I will fall off my chair if that happens. I will fall off my chair if that happens.
Yeah, I have, buddy. The anomalies is not for me. The anomalies is not for me. On the ground. Oh, that's not good for me. But it is a legendary item, Rodu. Rodu, you can at least confirm that it is a legendary item, eh? Is the oil filter legendary or rare? Because nobody has found it, or very little people have found it. I hope it's legendary. It's only rare. Holy poop, my bro. Insane. Insane. "60 hours, I haven't seen one oil filter. Not one. I found one in the cabins at the ground. I found one in the cabins on the ground next to the school. Okay. It blends very well with the ground. Okay. But it should be a big item. It can't be small. It is small. Oh, okay. Luthais Anonymous. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Luthais Anonymous. I like that. Luthais Anonymous. Really, Darvoid? My partner has never said that to me. Sad if your partner said that to you, bro. That's not nice. Even if it's true, it's not nice to say. Oil filter is in start cabin. What? Oil filter is in start cabin. What do you mean start cabin?
Mulla kävi kerran tuossa yksi Jannu vinkkumassa jotain kisaharska. Sanoi sille, että painuu vittuun, koska täällä ei mitään hipipaskaa myydä. Joku hyvä vitosäimän oisit kyllä ehkä siihen kyytipojaksi voinut ottaa.
Oh, you placed it there, okay.
I need to get into a new shelter. My cabin is full of freezers, cabins, and medicine cabinets. I have no room for anything else and can't only really spawn in. It's walking around available. You need to open up the others. You need to open up the others. Hey, where's my knife? 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 Where is my knife? The Master vs. SOCOM. I haven't really looked in depth into the silencers, bro. No, it's a silencer. It's a silencer. I haven't looked that deep into it. Where the flip is my knife? I could probably just buy the knife. Probably just buy it. Yeah, the airdrop has 3 water. 3 water in it. That is correct. That is correct. Okay, I need something to buy the knife because apparently I lost my knife. I need something to buy the knife because apparently I have lost my knife. I'll sell him the pistol, it's fine. I'll sell him the pistol. Oh! Oh no, it's only 10 o'clock. I thought we were close to day 50. No, it's only 10 o'clock.
Täällä ei sitten mitkään kuulepyssä ampuu sit notku.
2 repair kits. Wow. Okay, I need the knife, bro. The knife. I need the knife. No knife.
Ei muuta kuin vaihdin alas ja kohti rajaa.
Yeah, that's how the shelter helps. With the shelter, you can reset him all the time
Että pidempään.
without waiting
No
10
sitten
minutes.
tulit oikeaan paikkaan.
Man, I was standing the other day in the apartments area and got ambushed by the military that casually enters the building. I heard him for a split second and he sprayed me to death. Sorry, buddy. I have lost 4 characters to permadeath, my man. 4 characters. This is my 5th character. It happens, bro. It happens. Okay, still no knife.
Muista.
Still
3
no
kovaa
knife.
koota. Kenttähuolto. Kenttähuolto. Ja sit vielä.
I think today I'm just going to live on the border between highway and village, repeatedly go back between until the Punisher comes. If you want the Punisher to come, I would go between village and school. That's where I have seen the Punisher the most. The school and the village. For me, personally. Yeah, but it's not the 200 knife, Darvoid. We need the Scrama 200.
20-tuumasta vai 14-tuumasta?
Come on, my bro. What are you doing to me? We need the Scrama 200.
Muista. 3 kovaa koota.
Unbelievable. Now he's giving me the smallest knife. Now he's selling me a bunch of freaking Jaegers. And why must it be so difficult?
Kuulaa vailla, harva tenkin.
Oh, thank goodness. Holy poop.
No niin, siitä valmis harrastepaketti nuorelle miehelle. Loistava suoritus.
I just need 10 more rounds of that. I found 10 rounds. I need 10 more rounds of that. 10 more rounds. I've never seen this in my life. I don't even know if this exists. But I've never seen that in my life. I know this exists. I've just never seen it.
Jonkun hyvän vitosäivänä olisit kyllä ehkä siihen kyytipojaksi voinut ottaa. Mutta mennään eteen. No niin, uutta morsianta herralle.
Nah, I tried my luck. Tried my luck. Stuff it. I'm just gonna leave this at home. Oh no, give me the ammo. Give me the ammo.
No niin, siitä valmis harrastepaketti nuorelle miehelle.
Here we go. The final day. No, I don't think that I can see the laser point, buddy, but it's really nice for hip firing. That laser point is really, really nice for hip firing. Very, very nice. Especially if you go like this. The canted aim or whatever, this aiming where we aim like this, press middle mouse button. With the laser, you're very, very accurate. Very, very, very accurate. Yeah, did all the bandits retire? Is everyone scared of me? Where the flip are the bandits, my bro? Just because you guys are losing doesn't mean you must give up. I didn't give up when you guys were killing me. How dare you give up when I'm killing you? Not sure, Danger. I think so. I think so, but I'm not sure. I found 2 laser sights when I looted Vostok. The VSS, no idea, no idea. Yeah, it also feels like they react when you're looting. It also feels like that to me. Well, it's the final day, guys. Let's go right through the middle. It's the final day. Let's go right through the middle of the minefield. Right through the center, Mr. Fenter. Let's go. Right through the center, Mr. Fenter. Fastest way to get across the minefield. Just go straight. Just go straight. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. I need to see the green crate. I need to see the green crate. Where is the green crate? There's the green crate. We have made it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the fastest way to get through the minefield, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit, we broke some world records here right now, my bro. I knew it. I flippin' knew it. I flippin' knew it. Sit down. See you later. Can't touch this. Bow, 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 bow. Can't touch this. Boom, 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 boom. 9 hours left. 9 hours left. See, that's how fast you guys can go through the minefield. Just have to grab your balls and be a man. Okay? That is how fast you can go through the minefield. I must say, I almost never see a bandit here. In the demo, there was always soldiers guarding this place. So much has changed. Unbelievable how much has changed between the demo and the early access. Unbelievable. It's a special crate with shit loot. It's a special crate with the worst loot you've seen in your life. What, guys, what's special about that? Order in the court. What is special about that? I rest my case. I rest my case. They should call it bullshit crate. Then I'm happy. Don't call it special crate. Call bullshit. That's all. They don't even have to call it a crate. Just call it bullshit. And then everyone's happy. But this false advertising is driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. That would be cool. Starboy, that would be cool. All I need is a miracle. All I need is night vision. All I need is a miracle. All I need is gymnasium key. All I need is a miracle. All I need is 7 legendary items. All I need is a miracle. You just give me the gun. Give me the gun. Let me just put myself out of my misery. Goodness gracious. Hey, Chica. Welcome, buddy. And there was a guy that killed you here in the demo bird. Not only were you attacked when you went for those crates, there was a guy here as well. I remember there was a guy here because he killed me. You would get shot at even if you, like in winter, if you sat here and warming yourself up, someone would shoot you from that roof. And there was like a super soldier here that killed you quick. There were like 2 soldiers guarding this place. I haven't fought here in a long time. Okay, I want to see what happens, guys. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. Okay, so it's 8 o'clock now. 8 o'clock now. Okay. We are 4 hours away from hitting day 50. Hey, Jimmy, welcome. Eight. I've done 22 tasks. 8 tasks left. I'm not gonna skip time, guys. I wanna see what happens, you know, when it transitions to day 50. So I'm not gonna skip the time. A shotgun, a broken shotgun, and a broken G7. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, we are gonna skip time. I lied. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Day 50 officially. In 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby, day 50. Chink. Day 50. We have officially hit day 50. The moon looks nicer. Yeah. I'm sure someone will finish it on Winter Iron Man because of the mods and danger. Definitely someone who's using mods that can't, that can't lose all their gear, that can't hit permadeath with boosted loot. Very, very easy mode. I'm sure someone will. If they won't stream it, it will be someone who records it on YouTube. Because if you record it, then you can hide the fact that you're basically cheating in single player. But I'm sure someone will try and take that title and use mods. Someone doing it live on stream, that's the only thing I will acknowledge, is if you do it live on stream. I'll never acknowledge it if you do it on a video. Too easy to exploit it. Nothing happened. I thought something was gonna happen. I really thought something was gonna happen, guys, but nothing happened. Nothing happened. Let's just fill up our inventory. Let's just fill up our inventory. Yeah. We're nice for something to happen. I thought like a lot of rockets are gonna fly over our head. Like in the trailer, you see like a bunch of, fires or rockets going over your head. I think I've got a radio. I don't know about the TV. I think I've got a radio at the base. I'm not sure. There is a radio in the outpost. There is a radio in the outpost. But who knows? Maybe there's a radio in one of these rooms. Maybe there's a radio in one of these rooms. Are you also on day 50, Rodu? Are you also on day 50? Try the radio. If I find a radio, I'll try it. If I find a radio. I mean, there's a house in the village with a radio. And like I say, I know where there's a radio in the outpost. But there must be one radio in the outpost. There must at least be one radio in the outpost. At least one. Way beyond day 50. Okay. Yeah, we'll get a gunsmith, guys. We'll get a gunsmith. We'll get a radio or a TV. Don't worry. We'll get a radio or a TV. We don't have to hold our breath for some static. I haven't found a special crate in the apartment for quite a while now. Quite unlucky not finding special crates inside the apartments themselves. Yeah, I've never died at night, Roder. I've never died at night. You know, nighttime is definitely safer. It's just, it doesn't feel safer, you know, because you can't see anything. The loot tables. I have looted at night. I haven't seen a difference. They just bloody lucky, man. They just bloody lucky. That's all. I wish the apartments were a little bit different. Like the fact that every apartment looks exactly the same. That gets a little bit after a while. Look at this. Just look at this, man. Just look at this. Ridiculous. Well, I asked for a special crate in the apartment. Gave it to me. LVPC. What do you mean LV? Yay, that had an opportunity to randomize apartments by having some doors closed. I am an old man. I turned up brightness all the way up, so playing at night is easier for me. Let's see you play a game, buddy. The Armory. Oh, the Winter Armory. Yeah, that's nice. That one looks nice. My luck with those military crates, guys, is insane. Like, those military crates are the most depressing thing to open up. But, I mean, I'm getting depressed when I'm opening up a special crate. Never mind a military crate. But, yeah, the military crates for me are so empty. The fact that you guys are finding cool stuff in the military crates is insane. There's a few weapons that does 50 damage wilderness, and that's the most damage a weapon can do at the moment. So the Car 21 308 does 50 damage. The M78 that you get from the Generalist Quest does 50 damage. The SVD does 50 damage. I'm not sure if anything else does 50 damage, but those are the three strongest guns at the moment. SVD, Car 21 308, and the M78. Rodu, have you tested the soldiers with the armor on? Have you, like, I know you can kill any soldier with 2 shots from 308, you know, with the Car 21, but have you tested it on the armor? Like, how many shots you need to hit them in the bulletproof armor? With armor. Okay. Walderman, you can buy the 308 ammo from the trader, from the gunsmith. But again, you're gonna need to have the bunker. You're gonna need to have the bunker shelter so you can reset him a lot, because it's very little that he has the 308. Yeah. But the gunsmith does sell the 308. See, that's why I say I would rather have all 10 soldiers on the map. Because if you loot where the soldiers are, where the 2 or 3 soldiers on the map is, as soon as you kill one, you get into heavy action. But if you loot where the 3 soldiers aren't, then it feels like this. Then there's nothing's happening. So I would rather have all 10 soldiers on the map so it feels more dangerous, instead of just looting like this and not worrying about anything. Because there can only be 2 or 3 soldiers on the entire map, which is a bit It's a little bit Look at this. Repeatedly. All the time disappointment. 4 at a time. Yeah, but it's not 10, Like there can be 4 in Vostok and you never run into one of them. But if there was 10, it would feel better. And I don't like it when they spawn on top of you. Like when you kill one and another one spawns right on top of you. That feels bad. And yeah, these apartments. I got tired of this in the demo. In the demo version, I got all the best gear. I got the leopard scope, I got the VDU, I got the night vision, IFAX, everything. I got everything I wanted in the demo. And even though the apartments gave me really cool loot, it's repetitive. It is very repetitive. And now that the loot is so scarce in early access, it feels even worse. Like, imagine someone coming into Vostok when he knows he can lose his entire game. And the first 10 times he comes into Vostok, all the special crates gives him stuff that he can find in the village. Imagine that feeling. Like, he enters Vostok for the first time, his hands are shaking, he's pumping adrenaline, he's dumping adrenaline because he knows he can lose his entire game. Every time he finds a special crate, he's like, wow! And then he opens it up and there's nothing. That combined with opening 20 crates and not finding anything, I think that's what's gonna affect how long people play this game. Everyone's going to love this game at the beginning. But I'm not sure how many people are gonna love this game after 100 to 200 hours. I'm not sure about that.
Ты правда заебал меня.
Agreed. I agree. I would love to count. I would love to know how many containers I have searched. From day one that I started streaming Road to Vostok Early Access, I would love to know how many containers I have searched that had nothing in them, like 0. I would love to know that number. Hey, Dragon King, welcome, buddy. Do I have, yeah, I've got a melatonin. We're going to end it off with a bang, guys. We're going to end it off with a bang. We are going to end it off with a bang, bang. Let me just help someone here quickly. Okay, let's go. I think you did twice the amount of containers I did, so that makes it more than plenty. More than plenty. Okay. I would just like, the thing is, I would like to know what percentage of the containers that you search is empty, bro. That's what I want to know. Yeah, what percentage? Is it like 95% of the containers? Is it 98% of the containers? Is it 90% of the containers? You know, what percentage is completely empty? Come on, buddy. Try and surprise me. Try and surprise me. I will blow your head off. I will blow your head off. Can you play the cassette player? Yeah, yes you can. I don't have the cassette player on me now, but yes you can. Okay, let's sleep. I'm gonna kill everyone. Let's sleep and look for trouble. It's gonna be very difficult killing everyone from here, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Go. Okay, I looked it up. There are a few different percentages based on the type of container, but basic containers like cabinets and crates have a 51% chance of being empty. It feels a lot higher than that. It feels a lot higher than that. And then those percentages change with, of course. It feels a lot higher than 50%, bro. It feels a lot higher than 50%. A lot higher. Let's go look for trouble, man. Let's go look for trouble. Actually, no, guys. No, I still want to do a guide. I'm not going to let my character die now. I still want to do an advanced guide. And I won't be able to do the advanced guide if I let my character die now. So, yeah, let me just finish this apartment. And then we call it a day. We call it a win. We call it a win. Maybe we can find one more beer. Since they're just supposed to be rare. Maybe we find one more beer. Yeah, like if that 50%, a lot of the info is outdated. A lot of the info on the internet is outdated. So if that 51% was related to the demo version, I would believe it. But there's no way that that is 51% in early access. No way. I'm sorry. There's no way it's 51% in early access. Maybe in the demo, not in early access. It doesn't even surprise me anymore. I'm starting to get used to special crates just being bleh. My military crates feels like 95% empty. Without a shadow of a doubt. Like 90%. 9 out of 10 special crates that I search will be empty. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. It's got to be over 75% chance of empty on military crates because I always find groups of 3 and they are always all empty. Yeah, I'm saying 90%. If you go and look at all the military crates that I searched, an average of 9 out of 10 will be empty. 51% is a very odd number. That just tells you the guy that put it on the internet didn't really know what he was talking about. Unfortunately, the internet is full of people that talk about stuff that they've got no experience in. Yeah, for the demo, nothing else. For the demo, nothing else. Give me one beer or one IFAC, man. Just a little beer or a little IFAC, man. Come on, man. Don't be like that, man. One little beer. One little IFAC. I mean, there's a 5% chance. There's a 5% chance, according to the developer. According to the developer, there's a 5% chance that I'm going to find a rare item. It doesn't feel like it, but that's what he says. Like a 1 in 20 chance, bro. A 1 in 20 chance. Rodu, yeah. Yeah, I'd say I'm being conservative, Rodu. I'm being conservative. And then the ones that have something, 90% of them don't have anything good. It's like a double whammy. 90% of the crates are empty. And then out of those 10% that's not empty, 90% of them will have poop in it, you know? Useless stuff in it. I don't know if I searched the special crates. I'm not sure what I've searched, but in any case, I'm going to do a roundabout. Just going to do a roundabout. The amount of lootable spot affects the spread of the loot. I find way better stuff in the village kitchen than in the apartments. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. You're not missing much, Avelios. You're not missing much, buddy. Vanilla, Coca, vanilla, buddy, vanilla. Yeah, once you've got good armor and a helmet, you can try it. Definitely. Definitely. Rodu, what's your confession, bro? Confess! Confess! I'm more than 85 hours. I have been once in the highway map. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. Nothing wrong with that. I think Anti put himself in not very comfortable position as now he will need to make another map on top of terminal to say this was intentional and best loot will spawn only on that map. Funny out there, the funny. 35 hours. I'm 60 hours in a no oil filter, buddy. 60 hours in, no oil filter, no gymnasium key, no night vision, no cellar key. Don't feel bad, don't feel bad. Found an oil filter in first hour on the ground in village. Yeah, you guys were born with a golden spoon. I missed the golden spoon when I was born. Yeah, everyone says it blends in very well. Everyone says it blends in very well. Yeah. If someone can post a picture on Discord what it looks like, but you guys have already handed it in to complete the quest probably. If anyone hasn't handed in the oil filter, can you please drop it on the ground, look at it with your scope and take a picture for me please. Just so I know exactly what it looks like on the ground. Okay, now I'm going to kill everyone in the minefield. I'm going to take all my frustration out on the guys in the minefield. They will be terminated. Okay, they won't be terminated yet. I need to go and sleep. I need to sleep. Give me 12 hours, baby. 12 hours, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. 12 hours. 12 hours, baby. 12 hours, baby. Oh, shit, there's a helicopter. Oh shit, there's a helicopter. Oh shit, there's a helicopter. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're dead. Oh shit, we're dead. Oh shit, we're dead. Oh shit, we're dead. We are so dead. We are so dead. Okay, we made it. Don't worry, we made it. We made it. We made it. Made it. Made it. Look how he flies around with that light of his. I got lucky. Bro, I knew exactly where I was running to. That's not luck, that's skill, bro. That's experience. How the flip was I not on auto? How the heck was I not on auto? Shoot at me! Shoot at me! I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I wanna see if he can hit you if you keep running. I wanna see if he can hit you if you keep running. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, he shot at me while I was standing still. He shot at me while I was standing still. Ah, come on, bro. Well, we survived the rocket. We survived rockets, guys. We survived rockets. Worst border security ever. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. It's because I was running, Rodu. It was because I was running. If you stand still, those rockets will kill you. It shoots a few rockets at you. If you stand still, the rockets will definitely kill you. Day 51. Day 51. We made it. We survived. We have survived. Well, I'm glad I could show you what it looks like, bro. Oh, loot explosion. Loot explosion. No, that's not a loot explosion. That's one piece of loot. Never mind. No, there was splash damage. There was definitely splash damage. The only thing that you must remember is to keep moving. If you don't keep running, you'll die. Guaranteed.
Vai niitä pistarikannuja. Tai niitä rumpulippaita vielä tulossa. Pari niitä tilailin tuossa viime viikolla. On laatutuote. Kerta kaikkiaan.
For CQB and running, I always use the backup site in the HMO. Yeah, I just use the MP. I just use the MP5. Well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached day 51. We still need to find the harmonica, which is a legendary item. We still need to find the patient report. The only way to find the patient report is to get the gymnasium key, which is a legendary item. We still need 3 beers. I've got a beer at my attic in the village, so we still need to find 3 beers. We still need to find 2 IFAKs. We still need to find the gun and the magazine and the night vision. And then we've got 50 rounds of that. We've got enough rounds of that. We just need 10 more 9x39 to do... this one. To do this one. The winter rig and the level 4 armor plating. And all of that is just luck based. All of that is just luck based. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the journey. I will be doing an advanced guide or top 20 advanced tips. I'd really like to give people advanced tips that has helped me to survive this long. As you guys know, I lost 4 characters. I haven't lost this character, so I'd really like to share what I've learned up to this point. And yeah, I'm not that excited. I know people with mods are gonna win the shelter competition. I would just like to see what the hotfix is gonna look like. But we'll definitely cover all the updates. Okay? We will cover this game every single time there's an update or something. We will cover it. And yeah, if I haven't played in a while, I'll really like to play again. I'm not going to lose this save file. I think I'll just copy this saved game folder over so that I don't lose it. Because I'd like to start Iron Man, an extreme Iron Man challenge, but I mean I can't start an Iron Man challenge, otherwise I lose. You know, I'd really like him to allow us to have multiple saves, but in any case, this weekend I'm playing from tomorrow. tomorrow and Saturday and probably Sunday, I'm playing Windrose. Okay, we're gonna finish Windrose, see what it has to offer. But yeah, thank you all for joining me on the journey. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate your support and all your help. And yeah, when the itch scratches again, I'll do the extreme Iron Man Winter Challenge. See you guys later. Cheers.